Yo. Nice. Amerikaanse. Oh shit. D. Hello, hello. This is the first time for me seeing the tracks, so that should be fun. Oh shit. Hi.
Hej.
Valen.
Har I en ro?
Rol.
Ja.
Ah, oké.
Nu maar is het spel.
Wat zei je?
Nu maar in de game.
In de game, oké.
Where are you from?
Nederland.
Oh, Nederland.
Ja. Ik zit wel live te streamen, dat je het weet. Ik ben aan het livestreamen, dat je het weet. Maakt me niet uit hoor, man, prima. Maar dan weet je in elk geval hoe het zit. Weet je wie er naast je zit? Hey, weet je wie er naast je zit?
Nee, die komt er aan. Dus,
Dat is spam.
spam?
Ja. Oh shit. Ja. Als je... Ja, je moet alles daarin pluggen inderdaad. Is het te kort? Is de USB of niet? Je zou er ergens in moeten kunnen. Yo, Boni. Hoi. Lukt het?
Two-step verification mail.
Die app heb je niet.
Je hebt de app ook niet? Hoe heet die app? Ubisoft?
Nee.
Download?
Die app is gewoon een Authenticator app. Hey Joran.
Oh ja, download. Maar gaat hij niet via... Oh, kijk hem binnen. Yes!
Je hebt hem? Mooi.
Echt een uur.
Jezus. Jammer. See you in a bit. Oh nice, you're coming too. Nice. Ja, ik hoop dat het lukt dan. Gelukkig. er zit hier wel een langer ding als je deze wil. Ja, dan pak je gewoon die andere. Boink! Hey dude, zit je hier ook? Ben je hier ook ergens? Nope, jammer. I did hear you were there last week, but I didn't quite see you, I don't think. Ah. Morgen. Ah, oké, cool. Ai, wat wheels. Okay, I gotta go see Trager for a bit. Because I gotta ask him something. But I will leave you guys with the world records on this one. So, have fun. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see the next track. Last one. Wat is dit? Penalty guys? Are a lot harder than the Gamex. Yeah, I'll just try So I talked to Trigger. Hey yo, where am I? I'm in a LAN event. How you doing? But yeah, I talked to Trigger. I'm gonna be casting a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah, I just got back yesterday. So this was all a little bit rushed. Dude. Hey Startling, how you doing? Can't get to the start of this one. finally finished. Moet jij hoe laat het dan begint? Voor maar 1 uur gezet? Vorige week was hier ook om een uur uitgekomen. Ik bedoel, ik ging maar weten. Maar op een gegeven moment halverwege de koelkast was die vision tool die had helemaal overhoop. Dus die moest eigenlijk helemaal opnieuw gebouwd worden, zo'n beetje. Waardoor zie je die ook Okay, so here's the thing, you guys. Last week, I found out that there was this event, which I then signed up for. But of course, I went camping on Monday and I came back yesterday, so I have not practiced maps at all. I haven't even seen the maps. So I talked to Treger just now, and I will be casting instead of driving. So that would be cool. What I can do though, while stuff happens, is check out some old COTD maps. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh God. What the heck? That is crazy. Symptom. Yo. How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's a LAN going on. But I'm going to be casting and not playing, so I figured I would drive old COTDs for a little bit. I'm in a booth with Spam right there. Speed Self is here. Jovso. Yeah, pretty nice. Yeah, he's here. This is full speed. And I saw Turbo walking around. Mossa and Grenadier are supposed to be here, but I have not seen him yet. massa is dan. Oh shit, actually I'm gonna drive next man. What is this? Is this so very saturated, or is it just my computer? Interesting. Let me check the Discord actually for some news. Schedule participants. There we go. I might just drive the time attack for funsies. Maybe not even. Yeah, I think I won't even. Let me make there we go. Is that my title? There we go. Cool.
Ik ben ook te laat gejoind, dus 7 minuten op de eerste maand.
Oh, het is al begonnen?
Ja, het is al begonnen. Ja, maakt niet uit welke.
Oké, nou dan gaan we. Goed succes. Hey, good luck. I don't know. We're going. Qualification. Weet je wat? Ik ga gewoon spectaten. Live. Let's check this out. So, let's be honest. I'm gonna be terrible. So we're gonna take a look at other people's driving. Mime has a time of 56.8. Spammy has just started, so he joined a bit late. So he has 5 minutes left to set a time. See what he does. I'm gonna take a sip in the meantime. Hold up. Change my title. There. No. Just a sec, you guys. There we go. Updated. So there's 5 maps. First we're gonna have qualification on all the maps. And then we put into brackets. Interesting Tunisia skin. This map is called Bonga by Mime, featuring Spec. So it stands to reason that Mime's gonna have a good time on this, right? Let's see the finish time for Spammy and then check out Mime for a second. There we go. We have Mime. Wait. There we go. Mr. Lumar here. He's sitting right next to me. And behind, next to him is Spam. It's kind of like a mind map. A lot of plastic. Just catching up to that person, Idolus. .56. I don't think he improved. Or maybe he did. I brought some candy. Gummy bears. Nice. .56.7. That is a slight improvement. Let's see what else we got. We've got Roy here. who I've said hi to already. Remembered him as well from last time. Gamex in February. G69. Granadi's here too. Oh, this was the last. Oh, Granadi I think is in the other server. It's a shared leaderboard, of course. Alright, we're going to the next map. It's 5 maps in total. Lekker. The map is Everglades by Mellow. Cool. Juicy. Let's take a look. On the heels of spam. Slides out a little bit. Oh. Idle sets a time of 54.8. 55.6 for spam. Check out Mime. Haven't seen Mime yet. See what he does. Hold up, I'm just checking. I might actually just turn off my camera if I'm going to be casting. There we go. Camera off. Right, it's off, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, the Mellow map. Mellow, of course, loves the map grass. I think the qualification is more of a kind of a watch party kind of deal. Let's see what else we got. I think there's more people in the other server. Let's take a look at Complex. Stuffed. Wasn't here last weekend at Gamat, but he's here now. He's gonna be one of the contenders, I feel like. Of course, with big shots like Mime, Granati, Massa, Spam. It's gonna be one. Although Massa is not in the leaderboard, so is he even here? I'm not even sure if he is. Stuff's cooking. Let's take a look at the other server. Here we go. There's a lot more people here. Masa is here. Okay. Maybe he just didn't set a good time yet. Tabbing real quick. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at Anadi, the wheel guy. Speed self right in front of him. Decides to give up on this attempt. Let's take a look at Ender. Also, Ponda's here. He's of course in the TMCL. That skin by Divino, what the heck? There's no texture, it's just a big blob. And they're giving up on that attempt as well. Jan, the only non-Dutch guy who was here last week during Galax. And he made it to the finals, so very good. Wait, Chris is here? Cool. I also met a Crows. He was here as well. So that was pretty cool. one more minute on this map. I'm gonna go next. Chris sliding out there. We've got Bosbes. He's no longer starting because it is, of course, time. Also, Speed Self is not starting. Masa is not starting. They're all not starting. Panda. Is anyone driving? Bosbes is driving. No, Speed Self is driving. There we go. Whee! Alright, 10 seconds. We go next map. This was Everglades by Mello and Bobby. En gaat hij lekker?
Deze niet.
Nee?
Vorige mag alleen. Tot sneller.
Ik ben er gewoon niet gaan rijden. Ik denk, nou...
Waarom niet dan? Ik wil wel mee, toch?
Nee, maar ik heb helemaal niet geoefend en ik ga wel casten gewoon. Dus ik heb met Trigger net afgesproken dat ik ga casten. Dus ik ga gewoon een watchparty doen nu voor de qualification en dan voor de game zelf. Dan pak ik een match en dan ga ik gewoon casten.
Ja, nice.
Ja. Alright, stick like a Granadi. With a Ukrainian skin. For all of you wondering, yes, he has his wheel here. It's on his desk. Let's see who else we've got. Panda. Sticking with a panda. Frenchman. Frenchman Lopes. He's playing with TMCL. Does some clipping. He does have a decent time already of 101.745. Stick with a muscle. Masa keeps clipping when I start. Masa not happy with his ice slide. rip ice bit. He's 0.4 ahead of his time, so he's on a good run. 101.7. Let's see. 702. Yeah, that puts him in 5th place. There you go. Pretty nice. Let's see. Equals. He has the best time right now. Driver from Great Britain. Didn't quite get that run through. Crows still in. To take a sip. By the way, any feedback on the audio would be nice. Here we go. Alright. Here we're taking a look at next. Bosbes. Wait, that's not Bosbes. This is Bosbes. One more minute. 1.5 minute into this map by Wizzy and Ski Freak. Danger close. Also, Panda has taken over first seeding place in this map. Fastest time 101.025. Pretty good. See if I can find a pen, because I did bring a notepad. I can maybe write some things down. Enter.cook. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a pen, maybe at the bar thing. I think I might do that. So I'll be right back.
De laatste ronde nog een
Oh, nice. Neem nog een stukje. back. Alright, cool. This is map 4, and it is Think Twice by That Ski Freak featuring Nyx. So we've taken a look at Bospas now for a while. Let's take a look at Masa. Triangle checkpoint. Fun for the Camp 2 people on Mars. Masa putting down 1009. Nadi no longer has time to make another round happen. Let's see what Speed Self is doing. He's also stood still. Definio standing still. Ender standing still. Lumar, my neighbor, also standing still. Yeah, 10 seconds and this round ends. We go to the last map, which is, I'm not sure which one that is. People's driving very well. The map is by Oso Guinea Pig, Sterfruit, featuring Linzenven. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Let's take a look at Lumar, my neighbor. turn around. The question is, do you go up high and get more booster but lose a little bit of time, make up for it in speed again, or keep it short on that booster? Look at Panda again, who has already finished a round. It's one of only 2 people who has done so. Very international bunch here today. I've talked to Irish people, German people, French people, and of course Dutch people. What a name. Hellpunk. Still a little bit low energy at this point, but don't worry, once the games kick off, so will the casting. And then we're gonna spectate Bob Ziffy. Oh, he's not playing. Anadi hasn't set a time yet. Might do that now. Yeah, that'll be it. Second time in this server, and the second time overall. Really good. 58.18. Now, contrary to the skin of his car, Kanadi is not from Liechtenstein. Of course, it's another skin bug. he's not driving anymore, so let's take a look at Massa. See who else we got. Uzbez. .2, that's a nice time. That's 4th place. Snipes Massa spot. He's probably very happy with that one. Who else do we have? Javas. This is the last map, by the way. Clips this side. He's still driving. He is not. It's only 30 more seconds. This skin, my goodness. My goodness. Everybody has stopped driving because of the time. Yep. All right. Whew. Nice. That was Starfruit. Epos with the fastest time of this server, but Stuft's actually even faster with a 58.103. All right. That was it for the qualification, at least. So now it's time to take a look at the brackets. Let me see if I can. Gotta add something to OBS. Just a sec. Here. Window capture. That would be bracket. And there it is. Is that better? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so don't mind me there. I'm not gonna play. But of course, the seeding here. People will be put into a certain seed. This is round 1, so everybody just play against 3 other people, and then you will be sorted either into a loser bracket, numbers 3 and 4 from each round, or maybe even only this one is going out. I'm not entirely sure, but loser bracket and a winner's bracket, and then of course you can continue on, and then we have a day 2 as well, where the finals will be played. So yeah, qualifier over. Nice. Okay, back to this one. Gonna leave this thing. Exit. Okay, now I gotta go check out the Discord for a second. Caster, wait. Alright, so everybody's like walking around now. I'm gonna mingle a little bit. I'm gonna talk to Boney a second, and I will see you guys in a bit. I'll turn on the camera so you guys can see what's happening. There you go. Back. Alright. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, let me see which one I'm taking. Turning this off.
Ik dacht ik wel redelijk voorbereid was, maar ik dacht ook wel niet dat dat de echte tijden waren.
You gotta see which matches are available. Equals and Roy. I just saw Sinsappel. That was fun.
Het zou zo kunnen zijn dat het dadelijk beter gaat. Hebben ze net zo vol? Oh, dat gaat automatisch.
Ja, het begint nu al gelijk, hè. Dus 20 seconden. Ja.
Succes. Okay. We are casting the match between Jofso, Bosbes, and Massa. Massa, who still has to get in there. Here we go. Cool. All right. So waiting for Massa to enter. Does he know to get in there? Oh, I think he's joining. Ja, he's here. Oké. Hoor jij mij praten heel hard?
Wordt wel.
Nee, ik zal niet te hard doen, maar dan... Oké. Oké. Pre-match warm-up. Massa, Bosbes, and Jofso. A Dutchman, a Brit, and a German. Walk into a bar. Massa's picking a map. Okay, here we go with the pick a mans. Massa picks think twice. Bosbes is picking a map. Sterfruit. And Jofso picked Bonga, and the other two are played randomly. So we're going to think twice first. we are off. Still says match starting at the top, so I'm guessing this is still the warm-up. There we go, they all DNF'd. Points limit 120. Here we go, now we're actually starting. It is, of course, finalist mode. Get to 120 points. And then you have to win a round in order to put yourself into the next round. We have a warm-up on Think Twice, which is the map that Massa picked. And I think I can do... I think it was this. Yeah, okay. I'll figure out how to with the other cars, but they're so far apart now that it's hard to. Must have doing a little interesting side tour. Jeff's with the turtle strat. The other two have DNF'd, I think, so. He's actually finishing now, I think. Yep, there he goes. Alright. We are actually off. I'm guessing we have one person who drops to the losers bracket. Jeff So right now in third position. Massa taking the lead by 0.3 already. Has a good start. Jeff So has a little bit awkward line there on the grass, I feel like. Gap is a little bit smaller now, it's only 0.2. Massa still with a comfortable lead of 0.26. Triangle checkpoint, we're almost. The last jump to the finish. Massa drives up 101.481. And takes the first 10 points of the map. Round 2. Of course, you want to get to 120 points as fast as you can. Bosbez losing some speed there in that turn. Massa can take advantage, take second place, but Jovso is still in the lead with a 0.1 margin. It's not much, but it is something. And Jovso is, of course, hungry for those 10 points that he might get if he makes it. Massa, though, has more speed here, so we'll come out on top. Takes the lead again. Beautiful, beautiful turn. And it's going to be Massa who takes the 10 points, and not Jovso. Bulspes in third. 0.3 away. Massa with a nice time of 101.111. Drives 0.3 faster than his time in the last round. take a look at Bulls-Bez. Bulls-Bez narrowly missing that pole there. Oh, Musa makes a tiny mistake and is going to lose a bunch of speed over that one. Jovso and Bulls-Bez are going to fight it out for first place and those 10 points. Bulls-Bez also clips. Jovso inherits the lead. The gap is half a second, and now it's going to be between Musa and Bulls-Bez, basically. Who's going to get the 6 points and who's going to get the 4. It looks to be Musa, though, because Bulls-Bez is slow, has made some mistakes there, and cannot quite keep up at this point. Let's take a look here. Jovso will take first place, 10 points. Musa takes 6 points, and Bulls-Bez will take third, 4 points for him. Here we go. Round 4, I think. 3? 4? 4. Yeah. Bulls-Bez, again, a little bit behind. This does not seem to be his map. Musa also makes an error in his line, and Jovso is once again driving off. Oh, but then he clips the wall, has to respawn, is immediately taken over by Musa. He squanders his lead. Musa is now set for the 10 points. Bulls-Bez can take 6 points if he can hold it together here. Is in need of those points because he only has 14 points at this moment. Musa with more than a second and a half lead on him. And it is not too far between him and Jovso, but he does make it. He holds it. Only 0.2 between them. Musa, 10 points, extends his lead. And Bulls-Bez, Tiny's makes the gap a little bit smaller. Still has a ways to go. We're going to switch maps. The map is Starefruit by Oso Guinea Pig. First, we're going to have a warm-up, of course. I need to take off my sweater because it is really hot in here. Musa in the lead with 36. Jovso, 24. Bulls-Bez has some catching up to do with 20. There it is, warm up on Starefruit. And we're now going to fight a few rounds on this one. Here we go. Bulls-Bez with a bit of a landing too much to the right side. Had to correct there, but does manage to get a lot of speed out of this one, though. It is right now Jovso in third place. Musa and Bulls-Bez fighting for first, and it is Bulls-Bez who gets the advantage. A 0.2 advantage, but oh, he does something. Clips, and Musa immediately takes over and will likely finish in first place. Wonky landing. Did he not? He did not finish. My god. Jovso also didn't finish. It's Massa who misses the finish. He bonks it. And Bolsbes manages the 10 points, which puts him above Jovso. Massa, however, still in the lead. Comfortable lead by 12 points. Large margin. We go into the next round. Bolsbes does not calculate his jump well and clips. It is between Jovso and Massa. Jovso has to release, leaving the door open for Massa to take a bit of a lead. It's gonna be... Wait, opponents are off for some reason. There we go. Bolsbes, third place. Massa takes the 10 points. Jovso almost a second behind. Massa taking a commanding lead. Bolsbes and Jovso at the moment, both 34 points. So they are tied. And my guess is that this round between these three is going to be basically between numbers 2 and 3, because it looks to be Massa who's going to take a comfortable win here if all goes well. Jovso is the one who made a mistake this time, and it is Bolsbes in pursuit of Massa, very close behind. Massa miscalculates his jump. That leaves the door open for Jovso to take second place. But it is Bolsbes who takes 10 points, which he really, really needs. Every time I know, it's not, it's like a bug with showing names sometimes. Jovso miscalculates the jump, has to respawn. And that is good news for Bolsbes, who can now take a little bit of a gap between him and Jovso. Massa going up really high on the booster there, but he actually clips it back, and it doesn't work in his favor. Bolsbes touches the side. Massa takes over first place again. Jovso is still 4 seconds behind. Will not play a role in this round. Massa will again bonks the finish. That is the second time this happened. Bolsbes says thank you very much and takes the 10 points again. And Jovso snipes the second place. Massa in third. That finish has not been kind to Massa. Bonks it twice. We go to Bonga, map made by Mime. featuring Spec. Of course, we go for the warm-up first, while I eat a gummy bear. For the Arbeitsvitamine. Vakuza. Hello. How you doing? Also, Boozy FR. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself. 95 Gamer. Hey. Hope all is well. All is well. I'm a little bit tired because it was yesterday evening I came back from a holiday. A camping trip. So it all was a little bit rushed today and yesterday. But I'm good. Thanks for streaming this. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll be streaming a bunch of rounds. There's going to be the main cast. There's an English cast of like the English, the British, Irish stuff. And then I'll pick another match that's going on. So yeah, be sure to keep this one in your list and check back, see what we're doing. We are on Bonga, and it is Massa with 60 points. Bullsbest, well, I can see it up top. Genius, Bullsbest with 54, and Jovso in third place with 46. It was, of course, Jovso who last week at Gamax was in third, I believe. Was it third? I think it was third. But now he is in danger of going into the losers bracket. And again, in the end he makes a mistake. Bullsbest will take advantage and take 6 points for himself. Massa, though, winning the round with 0.6. Very narrow drifts here. Precise lines, many poles in the way. Outside dirt line. And I think it was Jovso, yeah, who touched that outside dirt line. Great battle here going on between Massa and Bullsbest. Massa, though, getting a little bit of a lead. Bullsbest is coming a little bit closer, it seems. Yeah, he is. Is he gonna snipe it? Wait, it's the same time. It's the same time. Wow. Massa is awarded the victory, though. Doesn't get closer than that. Massa only needs 4 more victories to reach finalist. And Bullsbest a little bit more. Jovso is even a little bit further behind. Bullsbest taking a mild lead. But he's holding on to it. Massa is chasing him down. Jovso almost clipping the side, but doesn't. Massa seems to have taken over first place. Yes, he has. Actually, yes, he has. New best time, 56.935. On Bonga. That is pretty speedy. Of course, we are only very early into the tournament, so I expect there will be a lot of new best times. But still, fast driving. Massa, this time though, makes a tiny mistake and has a gap of about a half a second, so the battle is going to be between Jovso and Bolspez in the front. Unless they make some kind of mistake which will allow Massa to come back. Let's assume they won't. Bolspez with a nice lead, 0.2. Takes that line more outside than Jovso does. Again, almost clipping the wall. A few more turns and we are at the finish. Bolspez seems to have this one in the bag. Anubis time again, 56.9. 1-2. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of new best times popping up here. We are on Everglades featuring Mellow. Or from Mellow featuring Fabi. First we have a warm up again. Mellow, who of course loves to map grass. It has had a bunch of COTDs, but this time it's more of a green plastic kind of map. Here we go. Everglades. Jovso, Massa, and Bolspez fighting for a spot in the winner's bracket. Bolspez with a good start. But it is still very, very close. Anything can still happen here. Especially when they come into a new map cold. They're bound to make a mistake here or there. See if they can hold it together. So far though, they're all holding it together, but Massa has taken over first. Oh, and Jovso goes a little too far inside, cannot quite hold it. So it is Bolspez and Massa who are going to fight it out here. On Everglades, it is Massa who puts himself in a very comfortable 104 points. Bolspez will have 88. And Jovso is in danger of being eliminated here. Or at least going to the loser's bracket. Massa only needs a second place and a win, and he will be finalist. Of course, when you are finalist, you need to win a round in order to go to the winner's bracket and secure your spot there. Coderon, nice to meet you. Also, who else is this? Tix, is that how I pronounce that? TX, I'm not sure. Tux, alright. Welcome, welcome. It is Bolspez who takes first place. Massa does not take second place, so he still needs at least 2 rounds to reach his finalist status. And the longer Bolspez and Jovso can delay that particular thing from happening, the better for them. Because if I'm not mistaken, 2 people will go to the winner's bracket, and 1 will go to the loser's bracket. And as long as there is no finalist yet, that winner's bracket person can still be you, has a bigger chance of being you. Masa in the lead. Jovso has made an error somewhere and is a second behind, so it is up to Bolspez. He clips, but he doesn't lose hardly any speed. His line does go off a little bit, though. But that was an interesting one. Masa takes first place, is now at 118 points, so he only needs a finish, and he will be finalist. And then he needs to win another one. Also, you guys in chat, could you guys tell me if the audio needs any adjusting, game-wise, microphone-wise, anything else-wise? That would be amazing. Masa on the hunt for that finalist spot, but of course he wants to take first as well, so he can delay any of the other guys from reaching finalists as well for as long as possible. So Masa is going for first place here. Bolspez with a little bit of airtime. Does manage to hold on to it though. It is Jovso in last place. Bolspez might... No, he can't. New best time. 54.143 on Everglades. Masa is finalist. We go to a new map though. Mic could be a little bit louder. Okay. Let me fix that right up. We gotta warm up anyway. Let's see, how about this? Is this a bit better? Also, hello Crusader. Welcome. I hope this is a little bit better. Let me know. I can still adjust it a little bit more if needed. Masa will have a big old F on his car, or above his name, next to his name, and red letters on his car because he is finalist. If he wins, he will put his name into the winner's bracket for the next round. And there are 2 spots to gain there, if I'm not mistaken. The map is Danger Close by Wizzy. We're warming up. Masa needs to win. That's his mission. Bolspez and Jovso need to deny that particular win as long as possible. And also, Bolspez, if he wins, he gets 10 points and he will also be finalist. So, Bolspez's mission is to deny Masa and take first. Jovso just needs to get points. He just needs to deny as long as possible. Let's go. Danger Close. It is Jovso who made a big mistake, and he is 5 seconds behind almost. So it is now up to Bolspez to deny this. But it does not look like Masa slowing down. Between that tiny gap. Yeah, Masa is not letting off here. There's the finish. He does not miss. Masa has secured his spot. There you go. Bulspez and Jovzo will be fighting out who takes the other spot. Let's go. I can hear some people chatting behind me, so some other rounds have also been finished, I think. That's good, thank you. Jocosdo, hello. Jovzo needs to win, and keep winning. Get the points, get to 120 in order to deny these points for Bulspez. But he clips though. And Bulspez will drive further away from him. The gap is now 1.3. Bulspez will finish this round and get enough points to be finalist. And then he needs to win. But Jovzo does not... It doesn't feel like he's in his groove today as he was last week. Maybe he needs a couple of rounds to get into it. Bulspez is finalist. He will be hunting that first place now. Here we go. Bulspez versus Jovzo. Jovzo immediately makes a mistake though. That is not how you deny your opponent from winning the match. Gap is 1 second. A little bit slower, a little bit closer. It's 0.8 now. But still, if Bulspez doesn't make any mistake, it's 0.12 again. It's 1.2 again, so yeah. Jovzo is not having the best match of his life right here. Next to me, I see that, spoiler alert, Complex has won his round. Lumar has also qualified, and Divino was third. But it is Bulspez who secures his spot. And Jovzo is in third place. There we go. Massa wins the match. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of a break. There is still a main cast on Spammy's channel, and there is another channel that is streaming this, but I'm not sure which channel that is. When I find out, I'll let you guys know. I'll leave the camera on so you guys can see if someone walks by. Spam should be 2 spots to my right. He's at the moment walking around a little bit. But yeah, lots happening here. Let me leave this one. First, let me take a look at the bracket before I go. See if I can find something. Let's see. Here we go. No, I need to open it up right here. It's not yet filled in. Yeah, Treger is doing some stuff there. All right. There you go. It's being filled in as we speak. We're going to pick a match to follow, and I'll let you guys know what's happening. But for now, I'm going to take a little break. I will put this one back on. And I will put... let me just put this on. And some... there you go. You guys can watch the records. that's me again. I'll be gone for a little bit, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah. Bye bye.
I started smelling it and I was like, it's so hungry. Oh, it's like really. I go order till these for him and they're coming.
Chair stream. Yes, sorry. Hey, Nico. Let's see if I missed anything in chat. Not much. See, chair stream's fine. Okay. Let me see the bracket, if anything has been updated. Because we need to decide which match we're gonna pick next. What time is it? Okay. This has just been played. This whole bunch. So now we have a loser bracket and we have a winner bracket. I don't know what time this is gonna be though. Let's see, we can see that Massa has made it. Oh, my neighbor is gonna play Massa. Hey? Jij moet tegen Massa.
Ja.
Success. Lumar is sitting next to me, so he's playing Massa. We've got Spammy, Panda, Ender, Bosbes, Granati, Java, Stuffed, and Speed Self. Complex, Juicy, Acros, and Mime. And that's gonna be at 3. Dat is nog steeds om 3 uur? Okay. Yeah, so that'll be in like 10 minutes. This will all be played. Let me take a look at the Discord. Let's see if I can see. Boney's going to take match 2, so that is the main channel, which is Spammy, Panda, Ender, and Bosbes. Three or four. Okay. Let me see. 3 or 4. What are we going to do? What do you guys think? Oh, see, 1895. Ah, hey. I think I'm going to take match 3 then. Granati, Stuffed, Speed Self, Javas. Looks like a good one. I'll take 3. Yeah, so if you want to see Spammy, go to Spammy's channel. Go to OC1895's channel. For match 1, I think. Yeah, match 1, right? Which is this one. And 3, you can see here. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink because I'm very thirsty. Match 3, let me update my title. It's gonna be Granari, Javas, Stuft and Spitzel. Granari. Stufts. There we go. At 13 CEST, longest title ever. Here we go. I'm gonna turn this off. I'll already join the thing if I can. Here we go. Play round 3. Waiting for players. No one's here yet. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Maybe a quick toilet break. Alright. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I am back. We are still waiting for Granati, I think. Let me take a peek-see over at his desk. He's not sitting at it, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Whew. I grabbed myself a Fanta and I grabbed myself a Monster energy drink. And I've never had one in my life. So this is either going to be amazing or terrible. We'll see. We will see. If we take one more look at the bracket. Here we go. Yeah, so again, if you want to see Spammy's match that is on Spammy's channel, you go there. This match, match 3, Granati, Speed Self, Stufts, Javas, will be cast here on my channel. And if you want to see, I think this one is going to be on OC_1895's channel. I think. Nobody match 4. Yeah, so that's the deal. Alright, cool. Stufts is here. We're still waiting for Granati, who has just sat down behind his computer, I can see. There he is. Pre-match warm-up. No, it says 10 points, so that's of course not correct. Because we didn't really drive yet. We will restart. I'm taking a sip of my Fanta. Nice. Cool. Success. We're going to be picking a map. Sufts. Picking first. He picked Starfruit. So that's the map we're starting with. Then we're going to have Danger Close. Picked by Granadi. And Speed Self picked Think Twice. Everglades was picked by Javas, and Bunga will be the last map on the list. So, Starfruit is the one we're starting with. Danger Close is going to be the second. And I was too late to write the rest of them down. Here we go. 120 points once again. Finalist round, or finalist mode. Are you guys still seeing? You guys are still seeing the wrong thing. Hold up. There we go. My apologies. That's not correct. All right. We're about to start the RACERS Summit. Round 2. Gonna click on this here so I have some better view. We still in the warm-up. Map made by Also Guinea Pig. Very transitional. Of course, a favorite for this map is going to be Granadi, because he is just in skill a step above the rest when it comes to pure pace and just being good at the game. Not sure how much he practiced. Depending on that, it could be closer, but he would still be considered the favorite, I would say. Also, Stufts, I think, would be considered one to do really well. But let's be honest, it's anyone's game at this point. If you drive well, you will continue. The warm-up is over. We're gonna go. Here we go. $120 points. Granadi takes the lead. Stufts has made a mistake right at the start. I'm gonna find a person in third. There we go. Speed Self is in third. Looked like he touched the wall, but probably didn't because he doesn't lose any speed. Granadi, however, is in first place, and Speed Self does touch the wall now. So we're going to take a look at Javas, who is fighting with Granadi over first place here. Granadi with a bit of a better line out of that 180 ice turn. Nice outside dirt line. Very wheel friendly. He has his wheel here. He has a nice little setup here with the wheel. And he will secure first place with a 58.468. Javas will be in second place with 6 points. And Speed Self will have to take 3 points in the first round. $120 points is the goal. When you get finalist mode, you want to win a round, and that will secure your spot into the next round. Speed Self makes a mistake. It is Stufts in the lead this time. Granati close behind. Less than 0.1 of a second. But Javas is also still in the mix. And it is 7 seconds gap to Speed Self, so I think he made another mistake there. Stufts and Granati. Granati with a different line loses the speed there. So Javas takes over a second place. It is Stufts in the lead. Bar any mistakes, he will take 10 points here. Oh, Granati almost sniping there. Just came dashing to the screen. Granati said he didn't practice that much. I see. There's of course the World Cup maps came out as well. Granati and Stufts both have 14 points now. Javas has 12 and Speed Self has taken 2 fourth places. So he does need to step it up a little bit, otherwise it's going to be very hard for him to catch up. Stufts this time with the mistake. Granati in the lead. Can I find number 3? There we go. Speed Self in 3rd place now. The ice turn 180. Granati now with a better turn here than last round. Nice outside dirt lines. And it looks to be Granati who's going to take first place here. And he does just that. Speed Self takes 4 points. Stufts with a 2-second gap from the leader. And Granati is extending his lead. I'm taking another sip of my Fanta. Stay hydrated, people. Very important. Granati takes the lead. Stufts right behind. Javas has already made a mistake. 3 seconds, almost 4 seconds of a gap. He won't be significant in this round right here. Let's see what the top 3 is going to do. Granati and Stufts. Nice turnaround. Don't get any airtime. Stufts makes a mistake here. Granati extends his lead. And now the fight is going to be between Speed Self and Stufts for 2nd place. Speed Self gets a weird little jump and loses his line. Granati with a 58.162 takes first. Speed Self manages to take 3rd place. And Javas in the rear with an 11-second gap. Granati with 34 points. We're switching maps. Going to Danger Close by Wizzy featuring a Ski Freak. First, of course, we're going to have a little warm-up, and then we're going to drive some rounds. Map with an ice slide right in the middle of it. And you need to get the ice slide proper, because if you mess it up, the jump into the sausage right there is going to be very tricky. Speed Self has only 14 points, so just need to make something happen. Maybe the previous map was just not his map. That's entirely possible. And there is, of course, still a loser's bracket, so you're not entirely out if you lose. And of course, we will still be playing tomorrow as well. But he does need to make something happen now and get some points back. 6 more seconds and we're off. Here we go. Danger close. Speed Self with a bit of an awkward start. It's about a 0.2 gap between the group of 3, but his ice slide is pretty decent though, and he does catch up some time. How's his exit? Oh, and I think it was Javas who made a mistake there. He will lose some time over that, and Stufs and Granati will be fighting for first here. Using the floor of the stadium as a little bit of route. It looks like Granati is driving up to Stufs a little bit, but can he overtake? It does not look like it. And Speed Self takes third. Javas takes fourth, and the gap was only 27 thousandths of a second. Round 3. Granati a little bit wide. Loses a little bit of exit speed there. Actually, it is Speed Self who loses some exit speed. But Granati touches, and Speed Self takes third place back again. I'm gonna take off my sweater. It's really hot. The battle right now is between Javas and Stufts. Speed Self a second behind Granati, 3 seconds behind, very close finish, but Stufts manages to take the 10 points. Granati and Stufts are tied right now with 43 points. Javas with 30, Speed Self a little bit behind still with 22. I believe Danger Close was Granati's pick, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though. I think it was. And Granati's exit is really nice on this ice here. Javas, however, has a little bit of a worse line, and so does Speed Self. Gonna take a look at the top 2 here. Granati and Stufs fighting it out for first place. And they're driving inside each other. This is really close. Granati's still in the lead though. And he does secure first place. Stufs in second. Again, it's less than 0.1 of a difference. Also, by the way, in case there's any alerts, I do not have any alerts set up right now on this computer in the LAN, so I will take a moment to think everything later. I don't actually know if anything's happening, but I apologize if I miss anything. Javas made some mistake early on. Speed Self with a nice exit. Speed Self and Stufts in the lead. Granati 0.3 of a gap. Javas 0.7. Actually, it's 1 second now, so more than a second. So Stufts is in a good position now to take 10 points. And Speed Self is going to take some of that for himself if he can handle it. If he can manage it. The best time so far is Stufts with a 101.715. What is this going to be? That is a new best time. 0.3 faster. Stoofts with a 10-pointer. Will overtake Granati with that, I think. Yes, he will. This is going to be a nice battle here. And we are switching maps. Once again, Think Twice by Skifrik featuring Nyx. Actually, during the warm-up, let's look at it like this, because why not? Nice overview. All these maps in the Racer Summit map pack, very transitional, very hard. If you haven't practiced them much, there's very specific lines. If you don't get them properly, immediately you jump out, you get airtime, you lose speed, or you miss the next jump entirely. Race is starting. Here we go. We're going to take a look at speed self. We had a bit of a more outward line. Who is that clipped? That was Javas, I think. And he will lose half a second. That one tiny error. Think twice before you drive. Stoofs and Granati in a nice first place with a 0.3 gap to the number 3 speed self. They jump a little bit lower there on the on that, how do you call it, wall. It is still going to be a battle between 3rd and 4th as well, because Javas has managed to close the gap a little bit. Granati gets 2nd. Stoofs manages to take 1st. Javas, this only 300th away from a 3rd place, but he doesn't quite manage it. Speed Self, however, has closed the gap a little bit. Is now only 3 points behind Javas, but it's still 30 points to 2nd place, which is of course where you really want to be. Speed Self now crashes and we'll lose significant time over that. Stoofts crashes as well. Let's take a look at Granati here, who is fighting over first with Javas. Two battles going on, one for 1st and one for 3rd. We're focusing on this one for now. Granati clips the outside of the road and will lose a lot of speed, a lot of time. Stoofs manages to take over 2nd place. Speed Self takes over 3rd, and Granati falls down back to 4. Javas takes 10 points. Stoofts is now widening the gap a little bit between him and spot 2, which is Granati. But he clips now. I shouldn't have mentioned him. The caster curse strikes again. Javas in 1st. Granati right behind. Speed Self, 0.2. Actually drives past Granati now. But Granati has a different line, and it was actually just a visual glitch in the matrix, because Granati is still in 2nd. Oh, Speed Self clips, and he will be overtaken by Stufts. That's not what he needs. But the battle here is going to be in the front. No, Granati clips again. And Stufts will overtake. Granati's line is completely off, has to respawn. And it is Javas who takes first place again. Stufts takes second, Speed Self takes third, and Granati, 9 seconds gap, will take fourth place. Stufts with 81 points now, only 4 wins away from finalist mode. Of course, it's unlikely that he will win 4 rounds, but still, that puts it into perspective. He's getting there. Granati and Stufts. Place 1 and 2. And it is Speed Self, I think, who clips. He will make the gap a little bit wider with that. Stufts and Granati are having a great battle here for first place. But it's Stufts who seems to take a little bit of the water. Doesn't seem to bother him much though, but it is Granati who has a little bit more speed. And even Javas is now into the mix, but actually he's not because he clips. And it's Granati who will take first place. Stufts will take second, and it is a new best time. 1:00:906. Javas will finish just in time, because of course you do want to take the points, because you still want to get to that 120. We're switching maps again. This time to Everglades, which is made by Mello, the man from Jamaica. We are warming up on this map with grass and plastic. Mello's, of course, a mapper who likes to build a lot of grass. But this map has an ending that's a very, very plasticky. There it is. Time for another sip before we continue. Also, let's hear it in chat. Who are you rooting for? Who's your favorite? Who's your guy? Round 1 on Everglades. Stufts has 87 points. 3 wins and a 4th place is what he will need to get finalist. I cannot quite remember who picked this map. But it's Granati who was in first place. Speed Self was in second, but he has a bit of an awkward line there and loses a little bit of time. Stufts seems to be very comfortable in this, driving off. And also it's Javas who actually overtakes Granati 1 turn before the finish. We have some Granati fans in chat. Nice. Shadow Crane, sir, Mr. Manuel. Welcome to the channel, and wonderful that you're here. I hope you're having a good time. Granati in second place. Good exit speed, but it's Javas who takes the lead. And also Stufts is still in the mix. See if I can find the guy in 4th place for a better overview. There it is. Speed Self in 4th place. Has a bit of an awkward landing and the gap suddenly becomes a lot bigger. Gennady still in 1st though. But Stufts is actually challenging him. What is this? Javas actually snipes Gennady. Top 3 there. 0.05 between them. What a snipe. You started to watch TM Esports because of him? Nice. Yeah, he's very good, very unique as well with the wheel. Not many do that. Here we go. Stufts looked to clip a bit. Yeah, he lost some speed there. 0.3. It is Javas in the lead. Gennady in 2nd. Speed Self in 3rd. But at this point, anything can still happen. It looks to be Speed Self who made an error there. Javas as well losing speed. Gennady widens the gap now and is going to comfortably take a 1st place. Stuf 2nd takes 6 points. Speed Self takes the 4. Javas takes the 3. Stufts is now within reach of a finalist mode. If he wins, that is. If he takes 1st place, he has finalist. If he is 2nd, he does not have finalist. But all the others are at least 3 rounds away from being finalist. So that could be very good for him if he manages to get it. Because that would mean some free shots at the win. Of course, there are 2 spots that continue to the winner's bracket and 2 that go to the loose bracket. So if you are not Stuffs, you want to deny him as long as you can. But if he does make it, there are still chances to be had here. However, he is pacing toward that 1st place right now. Gennady in 2nd. And we have Stufts winning. He will secure finalist mode. Gennady takes 6 points, puts him on 103. That is still quite far from finalist, so Stufts now has at least 2 rounds for free to get 1st place. But we are switching maps though, and he was very good on this one. What is the next map going to be? It is Bonga. Can Stufts close it out? We're going to warm up first. He is not warming up. He's taking a breather. Because he can close it out right here. Stuf's actually DNF'd. Does not need a warm-up. Speed Self only with 62 points. Javas with 80. Gennady, 2nd place with 103. And Stufts in finalist mode can close it right here if he wins a round. Let's see how this plays out. Stufts made a mistake. That likely means he will not be ending his reign in this time, or securing his reign, however you want to call it. It is Javas in 1st place. Granati now taking over first place. They're very close together. Within 0.1 of a second, Speed Self crashes. Stufts will take over. Granati crashes out as well. It is Javas in first place. It is now up to Javas, the only line of defense against Stufts, securing his spot here. And Stufts does drive closer to him, but he will keep it together. Stufts has not yet secured his win here, but Granati only 3 points, which means he is not yet in a position where one round can make a finalist mode happen. Stufts still has a free finalist opportunity. At least 2 more. How many will he need? He's in second place now with Granati. He's going to do everything he can. You have to risk it at some point. You can't just drive safe and hope for people to make mistakes. Granati makes a mistake though. He will fly out of the map. Will this be the round that Stufts needs? Javas needs to step it up. The finish is right there. I don't think it's going to happen. Stufts will secure his first place in this round. And there is only one more spot up for grabs. The most likely candidate being Granati with 109 points. Still out of range of that finalist spot though. But he is the closest. Granati bunking out exactly the same spot now, twice in a row. Let's see how he handles it this time. Because 3 points every round just don't really make a dent. You kind of just want the 10-pointer right there. Especially if you got 11 points to go. He does come through it this time. But it is Javas in first place. Granati chasing close behind, but he has more speed, it looks like. Yes, he does. And he might actually snipe it. He does snipe it. Granati secures 10 points for himself, which puts him at 119, which is a horrible spot to be in because you don't have quite a finalist yet. Javas has 102. Of course, now that Stufts is no longer driving, the 10-pointers are a little bit easier to get because there's only 10, 6, and 4 points to hand out. The 3 is no longer being given. Still, Granati wants to deny the 10 points to anyone else. All he needs is 1 point, but if the opponents don't get 10, that is good for him. For now, he's secure in first place. Does not clip this again. That's good. I think it is Javas who had a bit of a... Yeah, he made a mistake. Granati still in first. And he looks to be securing his finalist spot now. Speed Self in sixth place. In second place with 6 points. Granati with his first finalist attempt. He has at least 2 attempts before Javas can take finalist mode for himself. We're going to Starfruit by Also Guinea Pig. Featuring Linsvin. I'm not quite sure how you pronounce that, but I think it's something like that. we warm up on Starfruit. Now's the time to take a little sip again. Here we go. Gennadi's finalist. If he wins, he will secure his spot in the winner's bracket. Javas needs at least 2 more rounds to get finalist. Speed Self needs at least 4. Can they hold it off? Or will Gennadi secure his place here? Javas in third. Speed Self taking first place. Does not want to give Gennadi the win just yet. How good is the turnaround going to be, though? Javas with a lot of speed coming out of that, but it does get some airtime, so he loses it again. It is Gennadi in first, but Speed Self is attacking. Last bit towards the finish. Gennadi with a bit of a lead now, and he will secure his second place here in the winner's bracket. GG. There it is. Stufts takes first place. Gennadi takes a second. And Javas and Speed Self share third place. Will go to the loser's bracket. GG. And there it is. We're gonna wait until other matches are finished. I can see next to me that Epos has secured his spot. Masa is still fighting for his spot, together with Lumar and Jan. I can also see on the screen to their right that Spammy is still driving. But I'm not sure about the score. Let's take a look at the bracket. I'm not sure if it's already going to be filled in, but here we are. We'll go here, I'm guessing. Gennadi and Stufens will go to these. I'm not sure who goes to what and where with the plan is, but see if we can maybe join one of the different rounds here. We'll go to match 4. I don't know if it's still busy. Complex seems to have already taken first place. The fight is now between Mime, Juicy, and Akos, but Akos is already finalist. Juicy and Mime both with 108. So this is pretty tight. There's a lot of giggling behind me, so I don't know what's going on. Something's funny. Mime is in first place now. Needs 12 more points to become finalist. At least this is 10 of them. can see on Spam stream that everybody is finalist except Spam. Like one has already won. I can't quite see who, but he seems to be denying them all the time. Mime only needs a finish now to become finalist as well. He still needs to deny a Crows. Who is in first place? Different lines here. Ooh, juicy clips. He won't be able to do anything about that. It looks like Mime is going to be a finalist as well. And Juicy is not. So, Mime and Acros, if either of them win, they will join Complex in the winner's bracket. Juicy has clipped. Crows and Mime are fighting it out. Crows for now in first place, but he clips it. Mime is taking the lead by more than a second margin. So with nothing crazy happens here, like this, what the heck? He just clips. Will someone be able to drive through him? No. Acros does not have the space to take advantage of that, but it is Mime who takes the second place. Acros and Juicy are third. All right. Just taking a look at the bracket. Actually, no, we're gonna go to, I think it was match 1. Because they're in the warm-up now. Epos has already claimed first place. And it's a triple finalist situation here. Can't be too hype about it because Lumar is right next to me and I don't want to distract him. One spot available, 3 finalists. Who's gonna take it? Here we go. Massa, Lumar, or Yum. 2 Germans and a Dutchie. Massa seems to have the best line coming out of that turn there. Lumar's right behind him. They're all within 0.12. Massa is still in first place though. Lumar's chasing. Lumar going a little bit more outside, has more exit speed than Yum. It's still Yum. Oh, they're switching second and third place, but it's about that first place. And it's Massa who will take the second place. GG. And there it is. I think that is all matches done. I'm going to get out of here. There we go. GG Masa indeed. Let's take a look at the bracket. It is being filled in. There we go. Let's see where the rest of them end up. I guess these guys will be joining them in the loser bracket. At least that's what I guess. I'm not quite sure what the plan is. Cool. Let me take a look at the Discord. All right, I'm going to leave this up for a bit so you guys can see what's being filled in. Whoa, there's a lot of people in there. Nah. I'm going to take a break while you guys can catch up with that thing. I will check which match we're going to craft after this, or cast after this. We'll see. See you in a bit. I have returned. Oh, here we go. Oh, so these guys actually didn't play, I guess. They just went on. Okay, so Spammy has not made it. Let's see. Yeah, this is a loser bracket coming now. So I'm guessing match 3 is going to be done on the main channel. Let's see. Okay, match 2 and match 3 are taken. Who are we taking? I guess we'll take match 4. I think we're going to take match 4. So, match 2 will be on the main channel, which is Divino, Edith, Ender, and Jan. Match 3 will be on OC 1895, something like that. And I will take match 4. So let's go. That's the one. Match 4. Let's go. Alright, taking off my sweater because it's... actually, I'm going to pee real quick. Match starts in 2 minutes. I can make it. I'll be right back. Just in time. Let me switch my scene. There we go. I gotta change my title real quick. Loser winner. There we go. Stream info updated. All right. Here we go. Am I in the correct scene? I am. All right. Let's see. Everglades is going to be the first map by Arcos. We have Starfruit by Speedself. We have Bonga by Hellpunk. And that was it. Now it's gone. Alright, we're going to start with Everglades, the map made by Mello. And if I quickly take a look at the bracket, yeah, they will go to L3 in the bracket. And then I think that's it for today. There's going to be one more winners round at 5. And then the losers round as well. The one after this at 5. And then I think that's it for today. And then tomorrow we're going to start at 1. With more loser bracket, a 2 loser bracket. And then at 3 there's going to be another winners bracket. At 4 is another losers bracket, and at 6 is going to be the grand final. If everything goes according to plan, of course. But for now, we're checking out this match right here. When I tab out, do you guys still have game sound? I'm just curious. Alright, this was the warm-up. We're about to start. Here we go. Echoes, Speed Self, Help Punk, and Jovso. Jovso, who did very well in last week's Gamax. He was in the grand final. And I think he was 3rd in total. Because Kenichi was 1st, Spammy was 2nd, and Jovso 3rd and Yum 4th. I think that was it. Also, Speed Self made a mistake. Jovso is also a little bit behind. So let's take a look at the top 2 here. We're taking a look at Hellpunk now, who is racing against Acros. They're kind of switching positions here. Acros will take the first 10 points with a 54.273. Hellpunk will take 6, Jovso 4, Speed Self 3. Once again, we're going to 120 points for finalist mode, and then you have to win one round before anybody else accomplishes the same. It's kind of annoying that when they're so close together that there's no name tags. I feel like there's a way to... Oh, maybe it works like this. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, when they're close, they just disappear. Speed Self has made a mistake. Has a 0.8 gap now. Acros still going strong in the lead. With Hellpunk and Jovso very close behind. Only 12 thousandths of a second between them. The grain of rice. Welcome, welcome. Nitro Faint. Giblets J. We have some Acros fans in chat. Good to see. Speed Self has made some mistake. There's half a second's deficit right now. Acros though in the lead. With 0.2 between the person behind him, which is Jovso 1 second and Hellpunk the next. Because they're kind of switching positions. Crows does look to be very comfortable on this map. Already has 20 points, 2 wins under his belt, and is looking to add a third one to the mix. And there it is, Hellpunk with second place, Jeffso with third. Speed Self in the rear has taken 4 fourth places so far. 3 fourth places. So he will need to step it up a little. While I'm opening my Monster Energy drink, which I, believe it or not, have never had in my life. So I'm going to take my first sip of it right now. Not bad, not bad. I can drink that. Cheers. Review. Yeah. You get that for free. Not sponsored. Alright. Speed Self. Again. Oh, Hellpunk flies out. Speed Self can take a third place back. But what we're interested in right now is 1 and 2. Jeffso and Akros. What was that? That looked really weird. But it's Akros who takes another first place. And will finish map 1 with 40 points on the board. Which is a nice position to be in. Official Squall. The OG monster. Green logo, black bottle. Yeah, that one. That one. We're going to Starfruit. Starfruit. Also guinea pig. And you guys, I will say, I appreciate you all hanging out here instead of on the main channel. Of course, this is where the real action is at. Who wants to see the main channel anyway? Now, of course, if you want to see the other matches, there's Spammy J's channel where you can go. And what was the other one? OC 1895, if I'm not mistaken, with an underscore in the middle. Main channel sucks. Ah, there you go, there you go. This is where it's at. This is where the monster reviews are at. And Akros with 40 points. Let's go. Oh, and once again, if I need to adjust my volume, whether that's in-game sound or my mic, please let me know. I'm open to suggestions to that effect. The race is starting. Starfruit. Akros taking the lead once again. Hellpunk with an awkward landing. Jeffso also with an awkward landing. Speed Stealth taking advantage, inheriting second place. But it's Akros who's stepping on the gas. The 180 ice turn. Speed Stealth takes some wall hugging into the mix. Not the kind of hugging you're looking for. The outside dirt line. And Akros will... Actually, it's Jeffso with more speed, though. And he will snipe that first place away in those last jumps. Akros actually not even... He is fourth. I completely missed that. I guess he didn't make the finish jump at the respawn. Akros gets fourth place. Still on 43 points. Speed Self on 19. Jeffso and Hellpunk close together, 25 and 28. We're going to 120. And a finalist mode will be activated if you reach that amount. And then you have to win one more round. in order to take the victory and secure your spot. Why are there no... See, there's always one player that if you spectate them, you don't see names of other players, which is kind of weird. Anyway, Jeffso. Oh my god, this is close. Jeffso takes first. Crows with a .069 of a difference. Can I have a nice in chat, please, for that one? But Jeffso takes first place. I'm eating a gummy bear. So I'm letting the drivers speak for themselves for a moment. However, a Crows touches the side. Will drop some spots. Jeffso and who was that with him? That was Hellpunk who touched the wall as well. Slowed down. Jeffso's in the lead. A Crows in second place. Didn't lose too much because of the mistakes of others as well. But still has to hunt down Jeffso in first. Has more speed, but it does not look like he will be able to do it. No. Jeffso with a 58.999 takes first place. A Crow's 0.3 behind. Hellpunk in third. Speedself in fourth. Speedself is... The gap is getting wider. So he needs to make something happen before that gap becomes an insurmountable object. Someone touched the wall there. It was a yellow car. It was Jeffso, who has now a very awkward transition to make. Our Crows also touches Speedself. Inherits the lead. Our Crows is still right behind though. Can Speedself hold it together? It's of course a very different setting. You're not in the comfort of your own home. You're in a room with a lot of people, and it is Speedself who seems to miss some kind of line there. Crows takes first place back. Speedself also touching the outside dirt line. Hellpunk will take second place now. But yeah, it's very different. There's people talking around you. There's babbling. People are walking around. Speedself is actually sitting quite close to me. About 3 meters away. And he is sitting next to back to back with Spam. So if people come and chat with Spam, he will notice that. We're switching maps. We're going to Bonga, made by Mime. Mime, who I just met for the first time. Nice guy. He grew a beard, which I did not expect. Looked cool. Mime with a beard. We're warming up on Bonga. Crows is in a comfortable lead with 65. He's already halfway to the 120. Jeffso is in second place with 51, not too far behind. Hellpunk with 39 and Speedself with 29. Gonna have another gummy bear. Here we go. First round on Bonga. All players very close together still. Someone touched the wall there. Speedself as well. It was Javso and Speedself who both touched the wall there on the outside line. Javso comes through it a little bit better. The battle is going to be between Helpbank and Akroz. Helpbank with some airtime. That's not going to help him very much. Does seem to minimize the damage. Good reaction time. Akroz still with a 0.4 lead. And he will secure the first place. 10 points for him. 57.028. He is cooking indeed. He skips the 69 though. That's a bit disappointing. But we have other players who might grace us with it. For the funny number, let's go next round. Once again, the names are gone when they're too close. But I see two people bonking, I think. Yeah, Javso bonked the hardest. Speedself has taken first place. Helpbank close behind, but Akroz seems to just drive up to him and past him. And I think Helpbank also clipped there. It is now Speedself that Akroz has set his sights on. Will he be able to overtake? Or will Speedself run away with his first 10 points of the match here? That would be good for him also mentally, of course. If you're always third or fourth, you need a win every now and then. And there it is. He takes the win, takes the 10 points. Akroz in second. Helpbank takes a third, and Javso with 3 points. Speedself with a nice 10-pointer to add to his total. $81 points by now for Akroz. 4 wins would get him to finalist mode. I see Akroz actually making a mistake here, losing a little bit of time. So the battle for now is going to play out. Javso also clipping. Speedself, once again, the only one not making a mistake. He might not always win it on pace, but for now, consistency is there. And if you don't make a mistake and the other ones do, you will still pick up your points here and there. Helpbank is now in second place. He does clip that edge though. Javso takes over second place. Speedself, another 10 points for him. Akroz with 3 points in the rear goes up to 84 points. Still has a comfortable lead, but it is closing a bit. Javso, the only Dutchman in this field. We have 2 Frenchies, 1 Brit, and the Flying Dutchman. But will he fly to the finish first is the question. For now, it looks like Akroz is flying a little bit faster, but it is close. Top 3 here, they're very close behind. Akroz taking a little bit of a jump there. Different line he chooses than the other drivers. Javso with some airtime. And he flies out, has to respawn there. Akroz will take first again. Speedself with a nice second place. Helpbank in third, and it is Javso who was indeed the Flying Dutchman. But he flew the wrong way. And we're gonna switch maps once again. The map is Think Twice, built by Ski Freak, featuring Nyx. Difficult map, many transitions, many what do you call it? If you miss one jump, you will miss the next one too. Those kind of jumps, and then 10 in a row. Nice little overview of the track. Very technical map. This map is not fun. Personally, I will have to agree with that. But hey, that's why I'm babbling and not driving. That worked out nicely. See, I came here basically not to drive, but because this venue is 15 minutes from my house. And since it's the last time, like, this venue is closing, and it's the last time we're gonna have a venue or a Trackmania thing here, so kind of had to show up, you know. Div 50 is the best div. I agree. All right, we have started. Our Crows has 94 points. He needs 2 wins and a 2nd place, which would put him in finalist mode, theoretically. Javso with 66 is quite far behind. Let's take a look. Crows is in 1st place. Speed Self and Hellpunk close behind. Different lines here. Crows coming out of it with more speed. Triangle checkpoint. Always great for the Cam 2 players with the glitch. This jump to the finish. Our Crows will secure a 1st place here with a 101.174. Jovso will not get many points here. He will, however, get the 69. Chat, don't let me down. There you go. Knew I could count on you. Round 2 on Think Twice. Do we have names? Oh, I guess Speed Self is the glitchy one, I suppose? Yeah, I suppose he is. No, he's not. I don't even know. There were no names. Alright, Jeffso is in 1st. Crows in 3rd. Technically, he only needs a 1st place and a 2nd place to get finalist, but of course you want to leave the 10 pointers for yourself so that the others can't get them and catch up with you. We have Speed Self, who makes a mistake, flies out, has to respawn. That cost him 5 seconds. Crows will take 1st place. That puts him on 114 and within reach of getting finalist in the next round. Will he be able to secure finalist this round? He will have if he does succeed, if he does make it, he will have a lot of opportunities to secure that 1st place of this match. Because the number 2 is 40 points behind him. However, Akros has made some kind of error now. Is almost a 2nd behind, and it is Hellpunk and Javzo who are in 1st and 2nd place. Speed Self is in 3rd, and I see Akros right behind. Akros respawned. That won't be working in his favor. think he respawned. Yes, 7 seconds. This is not Akroz's round, but he will have plenty of opportunities with the lead that he has. Javso will secure a first place. 10 points for him. Hellpunk will have 6 points to his name. Speed Self takes 4. And Akroz with 117 points, but still a 30-point lead. Think twice. The key to driving is that you don't think at all, you just drive. So this map name is up for debate. Hellpunk and Javso in the rear, in the front. But Speed Self with a nice line. Puts himself right in there. Let's see where... They're all close together. This is a very close round right now. Akroz putting himself in a nice position with more speed coming out of this. Might even take over first place. No, not quite. He touches the side. That's going to cost him. It's going to be Hellpunk and Javso who are going to be fighting it out. And it looks to be Javso unless there's more speed. No. Javso wins. Akroz in third. He will secure finalist mode with that because he only needed a finish. He will have at least 3 opportunities, at least 4 opportunities to get finalist mode, to get the win, to secure a first place. We're switching maps. We're going to Danger Close by Wizzy, featuring Ski Freak. Javso needs at least 3 more rounds, at least, to reach finalist mode. So that means Akroz has at least 3 free chances to secure a first place. Once Javso makes finalist as well, it's going to be a bit harder. Let's see if he only needs the 1, or if he will use up all of them. Taking another sip of my Monster. Nice. Here we go. Akroz is finalist. Javso is the closest with a 93. But because, of course, Akroz won't be getting 10 points anymore, they will be catching up quickly now. Javso with an early mistake in the start. No grip ice section. Hellpunk going very wide. Akroz and Speed Self with a similar slide, similar speed. Some dirt action, and Akroz takes more speed out of that somehow. And he snipes first place. Will he secure the win right here? Speed Self is not letting up though. Fights his way back. But Akroz still manages to hold on to that spot, to that first place. And he will, in fact, make it. That was a very close round between the two of them, but Akroz comes out ahead, secures his first place, and he only needed 1 finalist round. GG. Javso, Hellpunk, and Speed Self will fight for that other spot. 1 more spot to get. At least 3 more rounds until at least one of them is finalist. And the closest one is Javso, who will need 2 wins and a finish, or any other combination in between. But for now, he is in last place. And the fight will be happening here between Hellpunk and Speed Self. Speed Self, who has 79 points and is in last place. So he would love to snipe some 10-pointers for himself. And he looks to be going that way if he can hold it. It looks like he can. Hellpunk will be second. Jovso in third. Speed Self catching up a little bit. Speaking of Crows, I met him earlier today as well. Nice guy. Seemed to be very surprised that I was here for some reason. But it was nice to have a 30-second chat with him before we both had to go our separate ways. Hellpunk with the crash in the checkpoint. Speed Self as well. But not really, I guess. Maybe it just looked that way when I switched to him. Jovso in pursuit of Speed Self. Speed Self might be setting himself up for the comeback of the century, though. He was behind all this time. Maybe all he needed was a Crows out of the way for him to shine. Looks to be very happy on this map. And there it is. Speed Self takes 10 points. Jovso will take 6, and Hellpunk will still finish with 4 points, but a 12-second gap. Speed Self has taken over third. Let's go. Jovso in first right now. Speed Self close behind. Has a better eyesight though. It looks that way. Maybe not, because Jovso still comes out. Yeah, it's a little bit better because he is ahead now. But Jovso fights his way back. Hellpunk has lost a couple seconds. He won't play any significant role in this round in particular. The fight will be between Speed Self and Jovso. Speed Self on his way to another 10-pointer, which would put him at 109. Jovso has 115. Jovso is in a position now to get finalist mode in the next round. Speed Self is not. Hellpunk is still at least 3 rounds away from being finalist. We're going to switch maps again. This time we go to Everglades, which was the first one we had, so we've gone full circle. First we're going to warm up, which means I can take another gummy bear and a sip of my monster. Hoe is het gaan? Gelukt? Tweede voor? Oh, nice. Congrats.
Tweede, alles de top 2 gaat door. Dus.
Want valt deze ronde de mensen nou af in de RACERS bracket?
Ja, als je nu een bracket verliest, dan ben je eruit.
Nu, deze ronde die nu bezig is.
Ja, als je verliest, dan ben je eruit.
Ja. Okay. I was just congratulating Lumas on my right, who was second in his match and is still in it. Alright, we have Jovso with 113, Speed Self with 109, and Hellpunk with 98. Jovso can get finalist in the next round if he gets first place now. Speed Self needs at least 2 more rounds. Come on, there we go. Speed Self is stepping on the gas though. Jovso right behind. Hellpunk dropping a little bit of speed. 0.3 of a gap. And it's so close. It is actually still Speed Self who manages to take the win for himself. Jovso does not get finalist mode because of it. They are tied at 119. Wow. Okay. You don't make that stuff up. That was a very, very close finish. Let's see the best perspective here. I think it'll be Jovso, who is in third at the moment. Hellpunk in first. If Hellpunk now wins, but the other two still finish, they will still get finalists. But it does mean that Hellpunk brings himself a little closer to a potential second place here. The only way out for Hellpunk here is if he wins 3 in a row. That's the only way this works for him. Speed Self and Jovso just need to get a finish and a win. Hellpunk actually gets to 10 points. Puts him at 112. So once again, he can get finalist if he wins. If he's second place, he can't quite make it. Or maybe actually second place. Well, no, second place. Then someone else won, so no. He needs to get first. That's his mission. And he is on that mission. Look at him go. Look at him go. Does not want to give it away. Who was that? Jovso makes a mistake. I think he flew out. Yes. That's almost a second gap. It is between Hellpunk to deny or Speed Self to snipe the win here, which would be an incredible comeback actually for Speed Self, because it was in last place for 80% of this match. So if he manages to do that, which he actually does, he slamming his desk. Nice. He is slamming his desk. He is happy about it. GG Speed Self. He actually makes it. Jovso and Hellpunk are unfortunately not part of the victors. Akros, of course, takes first. Let's take a look at the bracket. See if we can make some logical assumptions here. Here we go. The bracket. This is the one we just watched. I know that Lumar has he was second place. I'm not sure who got third. I don't know about these. But they will go here. So I think the people who did not go through, Jovso and Hellpunk, are actually eliminated now. Let me see. So this is day 2. L4. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I see that Spam's round is still happening. Let's see if we can sneak in there. Let me put this thing back on. There we go. 2 finalists, Javas and Roy. Zephyr makes a mistake. Spam has 105. Spam is in first place. Javas, who we cast in the first round here, is hoping for a mistake from Spam, but it does not look to be happening. Spam will take 10 points, puts him 115. Switching maps. Spam took a sip of his drink. He's very focused. He's only 2 seats on my right. Let's see. We're warming up, of course, on the map Everglades, map made by Mello. Spam needs 5 points to get finalist. Javas and Roy need to win because they are already finalists. Zephyr, Chris, is quite a bit behind. He needs to win basically 6 rounds in a row to get finalist and then win the next one too. So that is a little bit of a daunting task. But hey, who knows? Who knows? For now, though, we're going to race. Spam needs 5 points to get finalist. Javas and Roy need a win. Do I have names? I do. Very close match, this. Spam takes the lead again. Roy with a bit of an awkward line. Has some bumping. Zephyr. Chris also doing some bonking. It's Spam versus Javas. And it is Spam who takes the win and will triple finalist. Triple finalist. Two spots. 2 finalists can make it through. The third one will have a bad day. Spam, of course, does not want to be out quite this early, so he will do whatever he can to get this win here. And he is in first place. But Javas has a little bit more speed. Spam will lose some time here. Will he be able to get it back? He does get it back. He does get it. I don't want to talk too loud, by the way, because I don't want to, distract him. He's right there. Javas crashes. Roy now in pursuit, but it's not enough. Wow. Spam has a big smile on his face because he made it. Yo, Tim, gefeliciteerd. Wow. I see people gathering around him now. Sinaasappel is there. I see a lot of people there. Ender standing here. We're going to look at the next round here. There is one more spot to get. Javas or Roy both have finalists. Roy actually clips now. That is bad news for him. His only hope now is that Zephyr Chris, can deny. But he crashes too. This is not looking good for Roy, because Javas is just on a run right now. And if he doesn't make any mistakes, then that is GG. There it is. GG. Java's got it. Wow, that was it. Spam is definitely sighing, or having a sigh of relief there. That was a little too close for comfort. All right. What time is it? Let me see. The bracket. It is almost 5. This is the wrong day. Let's go back to the correct day. Okay, so we have 2 matches here. I'm guessing we're gonna have these as well. Let's go. Kanadi. Masap. I'm just negotiating which one I'm gonna cast next, because there is of course a main cast. Let's see what happens here. My D is not working. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Let's see. This will be filled in. See what happens. We still have 10 minutes before the cast, so I suggest you go get a drink. How much time do W3 matches begin? They should be at 5, so in 10 minutes, 12 minutes. And I'm not sure yet which match I'm going to be casting, so we will see. We will see. All right, I'll be right back. I'll just keep it up like this, actually. So, you know, these will be filled in. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and we will have another great round coming for you. See you in a bit.
lijkt je niet snel. De druk moet echt wel.
The LAN, the local part very stressful.
Yeah. That was so funny. One of those rounds, I think it was full chatting, and like mine was just running around. And then there's smell. This chatting was so loud. Yeah, he was like chatting furiously. Like, yeah. So funny. We're gonna take a winter bracket. Yeah. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. This time I'm finishing quick. I'll come out when I'm done.
Maybe also. We're probably gonna take a winner bracket match. Yeah. Any of those. I'm not sure what I get to.
I mean, both are really good.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's all for this.
Okay, I'm back. Match was interrupted. Let's go out of here. Okay, I know which round we're gonna cast. We're gonna do the spammy match, actually. Let's see. That one. Is that gonna be number 3? Let's see. I'm just figuring out which one to go into. Welke is het van jou? Welke moet jij in, deze? Ja, bijna wel. Spam. Ja, die, de onderste.
Nou, Lumar. Dat is al een aantal jaren geleden, hè?
Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes. Switching scenes. We're casting the spammy match. There we go. Do I have anything to shout out here? I'm gonna thank some followers, by the way. We have Fekit Ficot. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Crusader, Fear 3 Breath, Sticks, The Grain of Rice, Official Squall. Thank you so much for the follow, all of you. The spammy match will be right here on this channel, so I will change my title accordingly. We have Spam Jan Lumar. Both my neighbors in the same match. Actually, 3 of my neighbors in the same match. Succes allebei. Good luck. Switch. There we go. All right. That's the match we're doing. I just had a chat with Turbo. They're going to take a winner's bracket match. There's an other cast that's going to take the other winner's bracket match, and we're going to take the spammy match. There we go. Let's go back to the game. We're starting in 1.5 minutes. I wish them both good luck. It's going to be a tight one. Race is starting. Let me take a look-see there. There we go. Back to Sharkmania. All right. 40 seconds. If you gotta pee, you gotta do it now, and you gotta be quick. I'm gonna take another sip of my monster drink. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the last round of matches today. Gaming Gems Mish, how you doing, babe? Fagir, welcome as well. This is the last round of matches today. Tomorrow there will be more matches. I will also be there to cast for that. So of course, if you are interested in that, make sure to follow so you can be here when the action happens. While the pick and bans happen, I'm going to take another gummy bear. Starfruit is the first map picked by Jan. This is indeed all the place with all the hot babes. Of course it is. Of course it is. Starfruit is the first one by Jan. The next map picked is Bonga. Is picked by Spam. Then we have Think Twice by Lumar. And then we have Danger Close by Speed Self. And the random map is Everglades. One last gummy bear before the action begins. Last round of the day. Rawest Toast, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Here we go. I'm guessing there is still going to be one more warm-up. Can I HUD I would like to just see the chat. Wait, here. No, I cannot see the chat. Okay, we'll do it without chat. I can type though. I'll say good luck. Here we go. Of course, if you lose here, you will be eliminated. So, this is when it really matters Spam, Lumar, Jan, and Speed Self will be fighting it out for 2 spots. And we are off. They're so close together that the names aren't showing up. They should show up when they're a little bit further apart. Lumar with a good start. Jan as well. But Jan clips. Spam takes over the lead. Lumar with a little bit of an outside line. Speed Self close behind Spam. Jan has lost about 3 seconds. He won't play a significant role in this round. But Spam is going for the victory here in this first round. And it's Speed Self who clips the side, which allows Lumar to take over second place. Spam with a comfortable victory with a nice time of 58.888. Spam starts with a victory, Lumar in second, Jan in third, and Speed Self in fourth. We are going to 120 once again for finalist mode and a win around in finalist mode, and you will take the victory and continue on in this tournament. For tomorrow, Speed Self has crashed. Jan also crashing. It's Lumar and Spam now fighting it out. The turnaround, Spam going up higher, gets a lot more speed out of that. Takes advantage of that speed, takes over first place. Lumar now trailing, but it's only 0.1. The finish is right there though. Can he make up for it? Does come a little bit closer, but it does not look to be enough. Wasn't even closer. Speed Self in third. Jan is gonna finish in fourth. Spam takes another 10 points. Who's casting match 1? It should be, I think, the British cast. I think it's OC_1895, if I'm not mistaken. But I did hear they had some issues with their stream, so I'm not sure if that is, in fact, working right now. Someone crashed. Who was that? Spam. Lumar as well has crashed. Speed Self and Jan fighting it out in first. The ice turnaround, Speed Self with some more booster there. Does not really seem to help him though. Outside dirt line. Take it as wide as you can. Jan clips out. Speed Self will have a free victory here. Basically handed to him because everyone else crashed. And that's not the first time we see that with the Speed Self. He might not win on pace, but he does drive the same lap every single time and will snoop away points that way. Nice first place for Speed Self. Puts him in second. Jan trailing a little bit with 11 points and Spam 26. And once again, you guys, I don't want to talk too loud because I am surrounded by these 3 players right here, all except Jan. And I don't want to distract them. So please excuse my maybe slightly hushed tones here. But that is why. Lumar and Spam. Toe to toe. Speed Self taking a lot of booster again. And it is Spam who is in first, driving a little bit away. Jan has made a mistake, had to respawn 9 seconds. He won't be playing a part in this round. It is Spam who is going to take first place here with a nice victory. Speed Self almost sniping second place, but Spam with a new best time of 58.655. We're gonna switch maps. Spam with 3 first places and a second place, and Speed Self taking the other victory. We're gonna warm up on Bunga, the map that Mime has made. Mime, who is also here with a little beard, which was fun to see. Didn't expect that, but it looks good. This map was picked by Spam, so we can expect him to do well here. A lot of international people here today, or this weekend, because last week, of course, there was Gamux. The only one who was not Dutch was Jan, who was also here. Everyone else was Dutch, but now there's many people from basically all over Europe, including some of the great names like Granadi, Massa, and Mime, of course, Spam. But Spam is a local. That much, I'm not sure if that has a caster. I don't think so. I think there's 3 casts. I'm not 100% sure though. If this match finishes early, I will switch to it. But we will watch this till we have 2 winners. Speed Self with a clip. Jan has taken the lead. Spam is trailing in 3rd place. Lumar close behind. Spam with an outside line almost clips it. Lumar actually does clip, loses 2nd place over that. But Jan is going strong. Still in 1st. Spam now in 2nd. But Lumar has something to say about that and is challenging. This is going to be a close one. Spam still manages to take 2nd place. New best time, 57.028. Spam with 42 in the lead. 2nd place, Lumar with 25, but Speed Self very close with 24 and Jan with 21. So especially 2, 3, and 4, anything can still happen, but Spam is running away a little bit. Let's take a nice look here from spot 4, Lumar, with an overview of the rest of the field. Nice smooth transition into the grass. Someone clipped. Who was that? That was Speed Self. That will cost him a lot of time. Jan also with an interesting line. Loses a little bit of speed there. Loses a position. But it is Spam who is still in the lead. Will he hold on to it? Can I switch to him? I can. Lumar in 2nd. 56.938. Spam extending his lead. Let's take a look at Lumar, my neighbor. Look at them, they're all driving the exact same line. Beautiful. Speed Self has lost a little bit of time though. 0.2 of a gap. It's not very much, but that is going to be a lot more now. Jan also making a mistake. It is going to be between Spam and Lumar. Lumar, for now, in the lead. And touches the wall. Spam will take advantage, take 1st place. Lumar has now got more than half a second to make up. Spam gifted a victory. 10 points. Lumer 6. Jan will take 4. And Speed Self will take 4th place. Speed Self still in 3rd place, but it's only 1 point difference. And Lumar has 37, so it's still, anything is up for grabs there. But Spam with a nice, comfortable gap. Jan has made a tiny error. He's trailing by 0.3, 0.27 now, and is actually driving up to Speed Self. And they are now basically driving the same. Well, let's take a look at the front here. Lumar and Spam. Very close. Lumar clips. Loses 2nd place. Spam will take 1st. Speed Self is gifted his 2nd place. 6 points for him. Jan will take 3rd, and Lumar, unfortunately, due to that last clip, in 4th place. We're going to switch maps, and that is going to be Think Twice, I believe. Yes, it was picked by Lumar. I brought my notepad, wrote some stuff down for the little tidbits of info. Here we go, we warm up on Think Twice, the map built by Schifrik, featuring Nyx as well. Spam with the DNF. He is done warming up. Or he respawned. No, he actually DNF'd. Difficult map. Many transitions. You miss one, the next one is that much harder to nail down. Let's see who can handle it the best. I heard a little horn there, an interesting cat meow. Quick sip of my monster, and we're off. Lumar made an immediate clip. Spam takes over 3rd place with a nice line there. And Lumar, again, not having the best round of his life. Speed Self in 3rd. Lumar already 12 seconds behind. But it is between Spam and Jan at the moment. Fighting for 1st place. Speed Self putting himself in there. Right before the finish. And there it is. Spam 101.401 puts himself on 82 points, which means he is, in theory, 4 rounds away from a finalist position. Hello, Mao. Meow to you too. Here we go, round 2. Think Twice. All 4 close together. Will they get through it without a mistake? Nope. Speed Self clips the side. Goes a little too wide. And we have 3 now heading the field. Lumar in first, but they're so close together. Spam actually clips and comes basically to a full stop. Lumar and Yun still without error. And they need to take advantage of this error by Spam. And it is Yun with a lot of speed who will actually take first place here. The 101.166. Spam in fourth place this time. Had a bit of a bonk, but his lead is still pretty high. Double the points of basically the rest of the field. In the water, meaning you can easily slide out here if you steer a little bit too much or your line is a bit off. But they all come through it pretty nice. Drift tapping to get through the turn onto the grass. And you can fall into this triangle checkpoint nicely. Speed self a little bit behind, but it's only 0.2. So he is waiting for something like that to happen. It was Yum who made a mistake. And also Lumar now clipping out. See, you don't have to have the highest pace if you just consistently drive a decent lap, because mistakes are being made quite a bit. Not by Spam though. He will take first place with a time of 101.161, but Speed Self takes 6 points for himself. Lumar finishes just in time with 2 seconds to spare, 13 seconds behind, but he will take 3 points. And he is now tied with Speed Self with 52. Spam at 95 points, 3 rounds until he can make finalist. Excuse me. Finding the person in the rear. There we go. Everybody close together. Nobody wants to screw it up. But someone might. There it is. Lumar with the first mistake. Yum and Spam now fighting it out. Speed Self loses the gear. That cost him a little bit of speed and time. We're going to look at the front here. Yum also had to release, giving Spam an opportunity to take first place, which he does with a 101.151. And Lumar will take last place with 12 seconds again. Spam only 15 points away from finalist. We're going to switch maps again. Spam with 105. And then look at those numbers, 57, 56, 55. Nothing is decided there for second place, provided that Spam does what he has been doing and wins basically 3 more rounds. He will be first. That second place is up for grabs. But let's first see if Spam can do it. He's, of course, one of the favorites to win it. Has won Gamax in February, second place Gamax last week. But this is another title that he would like to add to his resume. The map is danger close. by Wizzy, together with Ski Freak, and this map is picked by Speed Self. So let's see if that choice pays off for him. And we are off. Maybe the last map for Spam. Maybe. Speed Self's choice. Nice ice slide. Oh, a little bit awkward exit though. The checkpoint. Jan also losing some speed there. Lumar comes through it really nicely. Let's take a look at here in the front. Lumar on a very good run here. Spam close behind though. 0.3. Can he catch it up? Theoretically, a second place and then a win is still enough for Spam to get finalist. So if Spam gets finalist... Oh, what? No.
PB.
Lumar next to me just says he was on PB pace. Unfortunately, clips the finish. And Spam now only needs a second place. Cool. Come on. You got this. Alright. Spam needs a second place to get finalist mode. The other three are very close together. Will Spam lock it in? Jan has made a mistake. Is now a few seconds behind. Spam with a good ice slide. Speed Self with a good ice slide as well. Lumar lost a little bit of time, is 0.4. Could still work out though. But the battle right now is between these two. Speed Self and Spam. There it is. Spam with a little bit more speed coming out of that. Takes the lead. We are close to the... Spam crashes! Speed Self takes first place. Oh, he's having some eye roll moments right there. He was not happy with that one. That means he is still 2 points away from being finalist. Jan immediately at the start does something. Probably clipped a wall. And the gap is immediately basically a second. Lumar with a good ice slide. Speed Self as well, but his exit was a little bit awkward. And he is drifting and sliding and slipping. And that is costing him some time. We're going to take a look at the front here. Lumar going super fast. Spam trailing behind with 0.6. This is the opportunity for Lumar to get 10 points in his pocket. And he is determined to do so. There it is. That's it. 10 points. 101.872. Spam, though, is now finalist. So he needs a win. One win to rule them all. Well, not really. It's not the grand final. But one win for him will secure him first place and save him from elimination. How many attempts will he need? Jan this time, coming through it nicely. Who was that? That was Lumar with a crash. Jan not having the best time on this map so far, but here he is holding it together. And he still has some opportunities here, especially if one of those two in front makes a mistake. He's right there to take advantage. But for now, it is Speed Self and Spam fighting it out. Last drift into the finish. It looks to be Speed Self. Yes. Denying Spam with a good time of 101.645. Spam is not quite there yet. And again, the three behind are very, very close together. Speed Self now making a bit of a gap. We're going to switch maps again. And it's going to be the map Everglades, which was the randomly picked map. Jan DNFing. Doesn't need a warm-up. And I'm having another gummy bear. This, again, last map might have been the last map for Spam, but it wasn't. This might also be the last map for Spam. He needs one win. That's it. Here we go. I'll switch cameras. One win. The map picked by no one is going to decide maybe who takes first place here. It'll take them at least 6 rounds. Actually, Speed Self, at least 5. But the rest, at least 6 to get finalist. So that's the mission. Deny, and keep denying. That's all you can do. Don't let him get first. And if you're a Spam fan, then you want to hope for first. And that's exactly what happens here. Spam secures his first place. And now the other 3 are going to battle it out. Speed Self 90 with 89. And Lumar and Jan both at 81. Spam had a sigh of relief there. He is through. Let's see how this plays out. Anything could still happen with these 3. They're so close together. None of them has an advantage. I hear someone yelling across the venue in disappointment, I think it was. Lumar making a mistake. Unfortunate. Cannot make the drift. Has to adjust. That will cost him a lot of time. It's going to be between Speed Self and Jan. Speed Self with a little bit of airtime. Jan takes advantage and will snipe first place. Speed Self, though, very close. Close finish. And that means that Lumar is now in last place. But it's still very close. There's only 10 points between the 3 of them. All 3 of them can still make this. 120 points to get finalists. And a win to nail it down. Here we go. Lumar with a very outside dirt line. Almost touched, but didn't. Gets him a lot of speed. Very risky. But it pays off. Jan is in first, though. I want to see what's happening here. There it is. Jan will take first place. Lumar in second. Speed Self in third place. But Jan with a nice 10 points to add to his total, which puts him at 101. 2 rounds, at least, for him to get finalist. So we're not quite there yet. 2 rounds for others to get some points. So close together, all 3 of them. All 3 of them want this. Because, of course, if you don't win now, then your tournament is, if I'm not mistaken, over. Oof, very close to the pole there. Doesn't touch it. Nice risky approach. Pays off as well. Jan and Lumar in first and second. Jan again going to a first place here. And there he goes. Very close round. But he does make it. Jan didn't pick this map, but he looks to be very comfortable on it. 111. That means he is first place away from getting a finalist mode. We're going back to the first map, Sterfruit, which was picked by Jan, actually. He had first pick and he picked that one, so this is the second time we see this map. And he picked it for a reason. We can assume that he is comfortable on it, and that's exactly the map that he needs to secure his second place in this match. Speed Self did that a couple of times when he did the turnaround there. That you touch the wall on the way down. Which is, of course, not something you want to do because that slows you down immediately. But, of course, it is ice. It's a 180, so it's hard to control. Let's see who's got that down the best. Lumar practicing this transition a little bit, the dirt outside line. Finish jump. Very interesting finish sequence of jumps. Here we go. Jan needs a finish. Speed Self needs 2 finishes to get finalist. And Lumar needs at least 3 more rounds to get finalist mode for all 3 of them. Don't let Jan get first place is the mission for the other 2. Because a first place will get him finalist immediately, but if he gets second place, of course, it'll take a bit longer. Jan actually making a mistake there. Lumar and Speed Self taking advantage. Both getting the ice slide pretty nice. Speed Self taking it a little bit outside though. But Lumar has it well. Outside dirt line. Jan touching. We're taking again Lumar. Or Speed Self behind him. Speed Self does gain some time on him, but he does get a nice time, a 58.7. He's nodding his head. He is happy with that performance. Jan actually has to take the safe finish in order to get any points at all. He was 1 second off of not finishing, which would, in his case, of course, be a very bad result because he still needs to get that finalist position. Lumar and Yum. Speed Self. Going straight to the pole there. That's not what you want to see. Yum and Lumar fighting it out. Here comes the ice turnaround. Lumar going very outside. That's not what you want to see. Yum takes over first place. Outside dirt line does not touch the wall this time. Can Lumar fight his way back? Speed Self is 2 seconds behind. He won't be able to do anything here. But Yum does not make a mistake, and he will secure finalist mode with that first place. Lumar will be at 113 points. And Speed Self at 113 as well. If my math is correct. Yes, it is. So deny is what Lumar and Speed Self need to do. But the interesting thing is, second place will not get them finalist. They need to get first. So either Yum wins, or one of them becomes finalist and the other just not. That's the situation. Lumar with a nice start. Speed Self close behind. Yum not with the greatest round so far, but he does get a good ice slide turnaround, and he takes over second place. Speed Self though really close behind there. Actually takes over a second place. No, he doesn't. Yum takes it back, but it's still Lumar in the lead. The last sequence of jumps coming up. Lumar does not make a mistake, and he will secure finalist mode for himself. Here we go. And remember, this was the map that Jan picked. Speed Self not yet finalist. He needs to win everything from now on if he wants to have a chance. But for Lumar and Jan, one win is enough. Interesting jump by Jan there. That cost him a little bit. He overslid a little bit. Speed Self in second place, chasing Lumar down. Getting closer. Will it be enough? Also, Jan very close behind. Here comes the turnaround. Lumar has a good turnaround. Jan and Speed Self, basically same. Jan clips the checkpoint, but he doesn't actually slow down that much because of it. That was interesting. Speed Self with a wonky landing will actually lose time, but it is Lumar who is on his way to get the win here, and he does, and he is cheering. Good job. Good job. Unfortunately, Speed Self and Jan both do not make it. Lumar was dancing in his chair. How did that feel?
Really good.
Really good. Okay.
I didn't expect it anymore.
You didn't expect it?
Yeah, but after so many bad rounds.
Yeah.
Far behind, I thought this is not going to work anymore. But
Good stuff. Good stuff. You did it. Nice. He is one happy camper. Span next to him as well. That was a very close round. A very close match in total. Let's see if there's anything else still going on. I don't know. Maybe not. Sunday. No, everything is done. That was it for today, you guys. Yeah. Let's take a look at the standings before we leave. Let me switch this around. There we go. The bracket. Yeah, so this would be changed around to the stuff. Let me see. Epos and Complex. Oh no, actually, Epos and Granadi. That was close. So there was a situation with finalists, but it's Epos and Granadi who actually advance. And then here it's Panda and Mime, not Masa. But this was the winner's bracket though, so I'm guessing there is still going to be an opportunity for Masa to do something. I think that Masa and who else was it? Masa and Stufts. I think, and this is just me theorizing, that they will be put into here. And they will be fighting for an opportunity to get back into the final somewhere. But, let's see. Panda is through, Mime is through, Granadi is through, and Epos is through. And the other ones will, I think, be fighting for another chance to get in there. But that was it, you guys. I really hope you enjoyed that. I really enjoyed it. Tomorrow I will be back here, because this is basically a home game for me. I took the bus to get here, and it was a 15-minute ride. I would have taken my bike if it was... The weather was a little bit better, but it was a little bit rainy and not really great. So I'll be here tomorrow to cast some stuff for you guys. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. Let's see if we can maybe raid somebody. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Who do we have? Who do we have? Let's see. We can raid Nevermind. He's playing Wampus with Amaterasu. Sounds like a fun combo. Nevermind TM. Here we go. Start raid. Say hi to Nevermind for me. And to Amaterasu, of course. Thank you all for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. And, of course, leave a follow if you did. And maybe see you next time. So, have a good one. Bye-bye.
I was so annoyed at the start. I started